Energizing combo sets.
Hey guys, welcome back to Sir Starfall, and I'm playing. Oh wait, no, this is not a test. This is an actual stream. I mean, I would mention if it's a test, and usually don't archive it, so you'd know if it was a test. But no, this is an actual stream. Yeah, I spent. I think I was awake till 3 or something, but I'm not sure. I was awake till about 3 or something, and I kind of fixed the streaming thing. Hmm. Well, at least now it's not laggy, right? It's not laggy. That's a plus, right? Oh wait, there's this? Wasn't not aware of that. Please excuse me for a bit. This is not my account. Hmm. Wait, I'm a BRB. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, totally did not open somebody else's account. Totally normal. That was my alt maybe. Wait, why is it like that? Wait, I think I can reduce the latency a bit, but I'm not sure. Wait, let me check. Output. Oh, it is on low latency. Not much better. Yeah, I guess it is better. I spent like hours and hours fixing it, so it has to be better, you know? Oh god. Okay, wait. I've not opened this game on this device, so my settings are a bit whack, you know? Um, what should I reduce? What should I reduce? Is it 45? What's unlimited? What's unlimited frames? Ooh. Looks nice on unlimited. But no, let's limit that to 60. I don't want this thing to eat a lot of things, you know? Shadows is fine on medium. Shading quality, environment quality. Mirroring is medium. Let's see, what else? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure. You got a new laptop? Yeah, I did. I indeed get a new laptop recently. So, yeah. What else am I gonna do? Is my volume too low, or is it too much? I'm not even sure if my microphone volume is high, because I see it going to the red, but is it loud? I hope it's not that loud, that like burst your eardrums or something, because it's on the red. I'm just talking at myself at this point, please ignore me. I mean, don't ignore me because I know I'm streaming, but you get it, you get it. You got a new laptop. Yes, I did get a new laptop. Who is that? Kayaking, meow, Bible work. Okay. Got so much to do. Okay, this thing. I keep forgetting. There's that one friendship thing that you gotta do. Yeah, I do not do that friendship thing for most of the characters. I gotta do that as well. I'm rich. Which one? I got a Helios Predator Neo. Yeah, that's the laptop I got. I would not like to reveal the specs on stream, so I will let you know that on Discord maybe. That makes sense, speaking. Well, I thought of buying the same, but what?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state.
I was moving between a RRG Streaks G16 and this one, but then the RRG kinda shot up in prices, so
Zara
I had
used
to like
Ikari's
go
ability
to
determine
the
the
Predator
direction she
instead.
and Senior Yep.
But I've been using Predator for like years now because I had a Predator G17, then I had a Predator Helios 300, and now I have a Predator Helios Neo. So I'm like used to handling Predator laptops, so it was good for me.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
No!
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
No!
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours.
Hello, Sora. How you doing? I'm doing great. You are streaming so early in the morning, though, Lama. I plan to stream in the evening as well.
If you want to sever the connection between
I was like, I have free time in the morning as well, so I'll double stream, you know? Like, I'll stream now and then in the evening.
Xiaoguang.
But 2 different games, though. I don't want to do Zenless 2 times a day, you know? The other game is gonna be a secret. Because it's a big game. I can only tell you it's a big game. Loki woke up like a minute ago. Wow. I slept late just to fix my streams. And you're telling me you woke up now? Great. Just great. Is it back already? That was quick. Should we go check? Let's look for heat drops. I love the smell. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check? Yes, we should. Checking the Steam Winters. Oh, I totally forgot about that. I have not had chocolate. Well, there's that one saying that my mom used to tell me. Early to bed and early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. But how many years does that take? I don't know. Well, but you're not early to rise, so I'm not guessing that works for you. Oh, no, for real? Can you check if Mimesis is on sale? Mimesis? Dying Light. I've heard of that one. Wait, wasn't Dying Light a single player game? Yeah, I should not have chocolate when streaming. Greetings, senior. Something is wrong. Where are the voices? Wait, what? Is it just me, or are they not talking? That's all what they have, everyone. A mimesis. It's a Mimesis. Let me just type it down in the chat, maybe. It's called mimesis. There you go. That one. That was weird. Why are they not talking? Did I not download something? No, don't tell me they do not have an English voice language. Oh god. Am I supposed to just wait till the entire thing downloads? Can I not do it on the background? This is trash. Cancel. It's gonna take a while if I'm gonna leave it like that. Achievements. What did I get? Hostile tactics. Bro, I did not know that the new story has no voiceover. Wait, let me Google it. CCC news story no voice. See, people have searched it up. Why is it having an HTTP error? The audio voice lines are 75% missing. Characters models are buggy, landscape texts don't load, the NPCs are randomly below. The only compensation for this is 100 poly and an apology, which is unacceptable. And when I say it's bad, I mean it's awful. I only got through the first chapter, but there was an important scene and only 3 voice lines were voiced for me. Oh, like 50. It's the... Okay, I think it's about 30%. The first part is... that's 22 days ago. All cutscenes are voiced, including the comics and scene voices. For a few scenes are missing, but after that it's pretty normal. I'm going to listen here and there if you want to wait for the full voice center. Okay, apparently they are saying about 30% of the voices are gone. You're telling me yesterday was the last? Oh god, I should have bought it yesterday. I was thinking of buying Mimesis. It was on sale yesterday for like 380. But I was not I thought it would come on sale again on Steam Winter Sale. That's what happens if you expect too much. Dang it. Ew, that was close. Almost blew out a cover. Acting Temple Master. Senior Sheng Wang. About that acting Temple Master title and that Bangbu backing you up. It thought Sweetbrain Temple was attended today, since Chief Wind's near Fufu aren't around either. I can't even read that so fast. Oh god. That game isn't on sale right now. Let me go brush my teeth. Oh, yeah, sure. But you're not brushing your teeth. You're supposed to be brushing your teeth. That's the first thing you do when you wake up. We met was so brief that we didn't really get, well, for such reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquei Summit as I please just after I came out of the pollution. I heard Shifu had to head to the city. What the hell do you read that so fast? Senior Shingwang's brother must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. Senior Shingwang's brother, that must be Senior... Okay, no, I read that. DC, a little billion, and I have been traveling around Wayfree, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and her past adventures.
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on.
Yes. Take you in. You're making it sound so too comfy.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me
You have to go
Xiaoguang for now.
to
My
that,
brother and Shifu call me that. And
was,
can I just call you by your
I mean,
name?
you can always go to the battle room whenever you feel like it. Can you not? I mean, everyone can. It's not like the bathroom is locked now, is it?
Yixuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
It's my first time meeting here. It's so fun. Blah, blah, blah. As Xiaoguang speaks, you hear a voice calling from the other door. You hurry to the door. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something happened over at the old mining site I ran. How the hell do you expect me to read that so fast? Captain Miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
I'll go with you, but I need to prepare.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
I need to Senior. Xiaoguang, Miss, thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. See, they make their voice lines speak. Then it makes sense. But when you're asking us to read, it's supposed to be slower. Why is it so fast? Just make it out well and you stay out of this. I can't bring it up.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkoi's summit.
Right.
Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Banyue Shifu. What is that? What is this thing? Oh, they have this now? That's new. Okay, I got a lot of things to do.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If Banyue Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Wow.
Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey!
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
Why you actually going to go back? First thing begins.
All right. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Pressing. Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da.
believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem... It's just like what Ozao said. Maybe this is one of the signs.
Is that so? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the...
It's
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help.
Yeah,
Over
where are you?
there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. I'm up.
That is one style of fight.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
Really navigate?
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's TOPS Cross Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops! There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Company introducing one. Look at your finger. Dylan. When Dylan uses extra attack consequently in a short time, 3-hit combo, rock paper scissors attacks, activate mass these. Specific skills, right?
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yungquay Summit, aren't you?
One, two.
What? Yungquay Summit? No, no way!
Wait. I need more practice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, get me out of here. I like how that ring rotate behind her. I thought that thing was attached to her. Fine. I'm not gonna really need to have that anyway. Quick. Don't worry.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here.
Sora, have you heard?
Sins like that isn't a
what?
good habit. Seems like this place
Sora,
has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
Have
there,
you heard
speak
the
up.
things
What are you doing
going
here?
on between you and her organization?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
I am totally clueless.
You?
I don't think I've heard about drama. Was it drama?
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
Wait, what's going on? I'm unaware. Could I ask what's going on?
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet.
And then, you know...
But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the
Okay.
Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
I think I'm ready to die a minute ago. Of course, it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
That is a
She
good
just said to
question.
keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Looks like you can be done like that, huh? Looks like you can just be done by saying you're done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices
Reverted?
reverted? What do you mean?
Oh,
Oh, that's complicated.
okay, so somebody
After
in
Overseer
her
Mevarok died, the Creator gave
organization
Lady Sarah some kind of power.
despises
I
her,
saw it with
so
my own
he or
eyes.
she
She turned several
accused her of
sacrifices
some
back
bullshit,
to normal.
which
No trace of
clearly
corruption at all.
she didn't like.
She called it,
She even mentioned it wasn't the first time this
Return
happened.
to the Origin.
A few back and forths with her organization, and she got suspended for... Oh, wait, she got... What? She got suspended? Wait, you can't be serious. Wait, so did this happen on stream or off stream? I don't think so. It was on stream because I think I was looking out for her videos. So this happened off stream and they just suspended her? What about the other guy? Were they suspended too for conflict? Oh wait, she has an Instagram. I totally forgot. Bruh, that is crazy. But it's not, I mean, even if something happens, it's not like she's blaming someone publicly. So, why is it that she got suspended? Bro, I'm telling you, organizations sometimes are dumb. I mean, you look at the issue, there's a conflict, you suspend one person. Do you think 7 days would do anything? I mean, no, I mean, like, 7 days is okay. I mean, you should not, no. What I'm telling you is that you should not just ban people. Because that makes no sense at all. You know? I don't even know what I'm trying to say at this point. She's even getting harassed in her personal account. What the heck? What is going on with the world? That is stupid. And I'm telling you, that is definitely stupid. True. It's not fair, to be honest. That is so unfair. It's one thing to just be suspended by just complaining about something, but it's another thing to be harassed personally. And the worst part of this all happened off stream. So it's like private matter. Why do they need to suspend someone for private matters? Can't they just resolve the issue? That is so not, you know, fair to either party.
In the visions, Senior Yes set Sarah freedom from his nightmares.
Yeah, true. I hope
she must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
So give me a second to fix that. There you go. Okay.
Oh no. Could that be?
Best viewers on what
Master,
ship?
your heart rate just
Best.
spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the
That's
panic
bad.
topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Wise?
Okay, there you go.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold them in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
How much of a lag is this? There you go.
I heard an unusual echo.
Yeah, there is the... Wait, let me check something. Go to stream outputs.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls. It echoes in your head. Not so simple to quiet down.
Yeah, no, that makes no difference. What I need to fix is output. Keyframe interval is 2 seconds. Apply. Similarly, when you go here, go to main camera. Give this to me. This is 2 frames.
I heard an unusual echo.
Right. Same settings. Sora, have you ever tried Spider-Man Remastered? I've not tried the remastered version. I've tried the Spider-Man version, you know? The general one.
It echoes in your head?
So yeah, I've not tried the remastered. Is there a difference? I don't think there's a difference. I asked another guy about it, and he was like, it's only like balancing and stuff, you know? It's not a big difference from the main game. The story does not change. There's no new animations. It's just the same thing, but better. You know? Same, but better. You know?
Let's take a look around.
It is what it is.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
You have to push. Oh, I didn't even have to push. It just goes on its own. Bang! Can I kill the character? Oh, I bet I can crush my character.
The trapped person should be inside.
I'm not gonna lie, I have started playing it. It's
Better
so
use
fun.
disintegration again.
Yeah, Spider-Man games are definitely fun. There's that one time challenge where you gotta like glide through the city. That took me so long. I tell you, it's so long that I got so irritated. But that was a necessity. I have like 100% achievement on my PS account. Totally worth it if you ask me.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningchen. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross-Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
He's totally confused.
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Rinkwei Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend, Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant, Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Fine. Isn't she a member of Tops too?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too! Hey! It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
We're saved. It's Banyu and Shifu.
Oh, we got Banyu Shifu to play.
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Not. I am here. Annihilate! There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Use her ultimate. How did my ultimate non-ultimate-ify?
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
I'll back you up!
End this hatred!
Whoa, what kind of that was that?
Let me handle this.
I've got a verdict is unforgivable!
I'm here.
There we go.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're all good. Oh, that says we're all good.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Dang, the guy's got a presence.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
I adjusted my stream this entire time. I did not know.
Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai
shucks.
Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Qingming sword?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Ah, that's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Waifei Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Reunion. A reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Switching to business mode.
Business mode.
Next up. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance.
Oh, really?
Helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Jack.
Good. You understand.
By the way,
If you
when
mess
I
up
meet
your
up
mission,
at the shawarma
cleaning it
spot
up
on
will
Sunday.
cost extra.
Trying not
You'd better
to
start soon to avoid
shawarma spot.
complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target.
I got the place.
But have
he
to
just
wait a little
WhatsApp
longer.
me.
Wait
You
for
know.
what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation
And
logs,
I
I
don't think I'll be
confirmed
free this
it's the
Sunday
purge
because
unit
I think there's
type
some
Or in
marriages.
other words,
I'm
the
not
killing
sure.
machine designed to suppress miasma.
Wait, isn't that next?
Haven't you also visited the place
There's
where
something
Tops
this
deployed
Sunday.
it all
I'm not
those
sure. I'll have to
years
see.
ago
I'll let you
and
know this Sunday.
confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Well, wait. Is my voice very low or something? Oh god. Okay, wait, just WhatsApp me. I know what place you're talking about, but you can see. And yes, a marriage season. I have like this week and next week. So I'm not sure about this week, but I know there's one next week because my mom said so. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a short thing. Maybe I can like make time in the morning. Wait, what time? Is it the evening or is it the morning?
Retribution will come! It will!
I see a lot of things on my WhatsApp. I just saw my WhatsApp. Oh god, I was receiving calls. I totally did not see my calls. Oh yeah, right. I totally forgot. Charma's out for the evening. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what's the plan this Sunday. I mean, it's right here, so it doesn't matter when I say, right? Wait, actually, we haven't decided the place.
Don't
Wow.
worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information.
Well, whenever you discuss in the
Senior
group,
Gal.
I'll try being online
It's just
or
that
like
there's yet another
you know.
thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
Wait, actually,
The boss will
yeah.
use anyone
Well,
as long
that
as it
is
benefits
the end of that
Krampus.
discussion, I guess.
And I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Okay, then.
Wow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead.
Yeah.
It's my
Oh
own
yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
Huh?
you told me something
Your
about
own
leaving.
voice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll see if I can.
That's why I
I'll see
find
if I
it
can
so
like come this
interesting.
week.
Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first.
I'll try.
Could
I'll
it
try
be
coming. Yeah, that's
that
all I can see for
actually
now.
died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission. Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Predictability. After leaving the hollow, when you Shifu. Oh, there's no dialogues in this one either.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it
By
were
the
you,
way, did you
you'd
snag
understand.
Hogwarts Legacy? Yes, I did.
Fine.
It's pretty good.
For now,
Yeah, I
Shifu won't
plan
hear anything
to
from
play
me.
it
Really?
real
But you have to
soon.
promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation,
Also, today,
wherever you
I
go,
think Jurassic
I'll go
World
with
is free, according to some prediction thingy.
Banyu Shifu,
You
you're
mean
the
on
best!
Epic
I
Games?
promise!
Wait, I gotta check that.
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
It's today, though. I think it's today.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang,
Okay,
there's something I need to
game
tell
thing
you.
updates
I
in
have something I
about
wanna ask
9
you, too.
hours,
Since you
27
spoke
minutes.
first, you go ahead.
So there's quite a while. I'ma check. You don't trust me? Are you just saying you're gonna check because you don't trust me? Thanks.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this
Yeah, it's
time,
finest.
I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Wait a minute.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
Totally.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly.
Wait, what? I wrote
But don't worry,
that
I promise
forward
from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Shuyuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Wow.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of
fake,
course.
right away.
Then...
Well, because
What do you
Epic
need the
Games
ancient
cannot
array
leak
for?
so many games at
Aside
once,
from
and someone
searching
just
for the
leaked
array,
it.
are there any
So
other
everyone
plans?
just copy pasted what it was
Sarah
leaked,
got
but
her
then
hands
Epic
on
Games
some
can
old
change
beat-up
it.
book.
So
Ever since
if
she brought
they
it back from
change
some
it,
market in
it does
Bylum
become a fake
Heights, she's been
prediction.
obsessed. She
So
ordered us to search for the array,
it's not
said
wrong
it's key
to
to
say
our
it's
audience
wrong
with the creator.
predictions.
As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting
Wait,
my back
what?
all this time, never complained, never quit.
Wait,
and
so you're
still,
telling me
I'm worse
Terraria
off than
is
some guy
not
who
on
used to be
Epic
our
Games?
enemy.
Okay, that is crazy.
Why
That
would
is
my
so
brother get
crazy.
involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous
Wait, then
mission?
Add Terraria to the list. How
Perhaps he's
dumb
already
would he?
secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Why?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
And what could that be?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his
God.
nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Or maybe
Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
The moment of truth is today. In 9 hours, 30 minutes.
Having
9 hours, 24 minutes. My bad.
Sorry,
Do I have Terraria on Steam? Yes. Do I play it? No. I mean, I can play it though, but I just do not. I haven't like played it for a year now. I mean, I played it last year. I know that.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later.
You know, I should see what
I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
Wait,
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
Interesting.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Ningqian. Get out of here. Go away. Find yourself a new life. You're letting go. Just who are you? And are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you? And you played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Like, what's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fool. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others, not worthy of sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go, forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me, I simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. So Banya Shifu and Xiao Guing knew each other from way back. Xiao Guing's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now Banya Shifu. You should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. Oh wait, did I miss something? It's a bit hard to hear, yeah. I don't know how to fix that. Give me a second. Filters, 3-band equalizer maybe? Let's activate 3-band equalizer, gain by 20 gain, compressor gain, maybe 5. Hello, this is Sora Starfall, can you hear me? Hello? Okay. Threshold, minus 18, no. Threshold is gonna be 14. Minus 14. Then, sources, nah, we don't need a side chain source kind of thing. Hello, this is Sora Starfall, can you hear me now? I hope you can, because I cannot check. I can only check before stream and after stream. I cannot check during stream. So I'm gonna have to trust you guys on this. Okay, I've increased it by a little more than it was, so it should be audible now. If not, then I have no idea what to do. There is one more thing I can try, but I'm not sure if that's really advisable unless tested. You know what? I'm gonna like test it off stream, and maybe later on my evening stream I might have a microphone. But do not trust me. Do not trust me on that. It's gonna be me sounding like this otherwise. Skill issue? Excuse me, what do you mean skill issue? It's just my microphone does not pick up sound as actively it's supposed to. I don't know why that is though. I got this microphone. Come on, take my voice and output it to the world. No? Oh god. Anyways, that's that, I guess. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Filter, this thing here. Go. Nose. Here we go. Anyhow, let's continue this. If you want to read the text, just pause the video. I have a good speed of reading. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Main quest completed. There's more? Proxy handbook. Wait, did I just get a... When is this? Wait, it's tomorrow. This is tomorrow. Wait, so there's an update coming so soon? Oh god, event calendar. Bonnier and Ellen. I gotta finish all this by 30th of December. I need to finish it in December itself. This is finished, and none of these are finished. I missed this one. Oh, dang it. Oh well. What's Miss Bunny? Okay, I'm gonna do these off stream, so it doesn't matter. Thank you. This conversation. Thank you, Senior Shinya, being great definitely makes me feel so much of happiness. To be here and dining room. So I hope people will be able to why not get some rest, early rest. Okay.
Oh?
Good night. Good night. So I go sleep. The other side. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you
Should
know
I
how to
call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword-wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world, birth and death, love and hatred, our rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The mysterious banquets are standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
A little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Salvation will come. You were severely damaged. I know. There's a string of marriage. Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? That's Chinese, right? I'm pretty sure that was Chinese.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Chops' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. see what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
3 days? Just what are your tasks?
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
What?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Okay, then?
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Yeah, how?
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Archbishop Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification. It's a revelation to read that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's a different story. Oh, gonna leave. See ya. Bye-bye. I'm not paying attention to chat, my bad. What is that? A lot of drama today.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about it.
They do?
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Wi-Fi, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Banryue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banryue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh? Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Right. Priorities, guys, priorities.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Begging you for what, huh?
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Did I just walk through that small kid? Dang, I can. Why is it all cryptic?
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
Makes sense.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Good question.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquai Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Is that right? I wonder. Kinda empty. I mean quiet at this point, no? Because I don't even know what I'm supposed to say to myself, talking to myself here, you know, alone. But yeah, whatever.
Huh?
This is small talk. No small talk. Oh, these guys here? Let's see. Go up here.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Uh-huh.
That's it, let's head out.
Wanna be my research subject?
Go fire hit, and maybe, maybe? No, let's not add. Story quest requires story characters only. I think this character is background.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingning.
Why does it keep to one direction? I don't like one direction.
Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be... stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
What's strange?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again.
Familiar.
My mind just can't quite keep up.
What is that?
Are you sure you're alright? We could take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Okay, let's go then. Yeah, we're alright then. Here.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Let's see. What do I do with the barricade?
Path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. Ryu, shout for help!
Not this far,
I literally annihilated the guy. Oh wait, wrong one. And the other ones. So one. Another one. Where do I see another one?
Tumors and find a minecart like last.
There you go.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try out. Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
No, I cannot.
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines. Alrighty. Xiaoguang. What?
Now it's... Boom. Boom! Let's go!
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
Residential area. Interesting.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other.
Yeah, we get it. Whatever.
Those
Cross
floating
this bridge.
boulders. I feel like I've seen them before.
What do you say floating
They
boulders?
must have some special use.
Wish we'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Oh, we didn't crush all of them. Bunny was a video that had fiery blasts crazy. That was flowers? What's special about these flowers?
There are even more of those white flowers.
I didn't use the alphabet.
Against all odds! Move movement!
The verdict is unforgivable!
Relentless assault!
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how
Time truly is relentless.
Indeed.
Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around, Banyue.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet.
Send something. We should substitute here. Risk assessment 0%.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like.
But thank you.
This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Your share type 0 commands. Press me out, man. Wait, so he's a pure robot? I thought he was recreated or something. How does he do it? Komatsuki is so good that there's no way to fight back. Yeah, so speaking of a while, I should get lunch at this time, you know? Let me see if I can grab something to eat. Just hold on a bit. me staring into space. I'm back. Just control my movements. Left, right. Ow, ow, ow. Vertical. What was that? Vertical workshop canal place. What was that? Was that me who grabbed him? Oh yeah, it was me. That was that fake news thingy. What to do, what to do, what to do. A vision of my brother. But anyway, the way my brother spoke in that feeling of briefly touching the past. Things he said, I know my brother better than anyone, he only speaks that way. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think my brother must have had other motives aside me suspected.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Huh? No, fine, it's respect.
Alright, I'll check other places first.
What is
Stay
the
safe and
option?
don't
I
push
was
yourself too hard.
questioning myself. My inner monologue does not matter. Let's talk to Guanyu Shifu.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded.
Yeah?
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice.
What, a broken
No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Oh, yeah, just kill yourself.
It's you.
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
In that case, it's direction plan. Okay. So we go talk to the other members then?
The monster who stood by and let death.
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself. Can the one you care about most keep on living?
Wait, she's following us? I thought she was in the geek already.
Eternal vigil, the creator's sacred edict!
Who is that now?
Why are there sacrifices?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Don't overdo it.
Watch out, you Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Never learn.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
messed up so bad that I don't even know what I'm thinking. One, two, three, four, five, 10.
Silent! Steady steps.
Call boarding!
Annihilate!
There we go. I told you that was the end of that last combo. You just gotta see it through. Synchronized.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, you once chased after the delusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong. It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialin.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay. I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And the old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong!
thought everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead, but who could have known?
Dylan!
Turning her own on the sacrifice now?
Dylan!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Oh, hi, Firefly.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
Hello.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area?
Yeah, that is a good question. Why?
A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that.
Done
But
with
when
my
you two
lunch like a
froze,
minute ago.
The Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case.
Well, I'm having my
the
lunch
case was
now.
sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first
I'm also
time
done
I've seen it
almost.
react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan.
Yeah, what
Who
could
knows
that be?
why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
That's it.
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head.
Yeah, the entire time.
starting to
I
get
just
on my
make wash my
nerves.
hands.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
What should I pull out from this flower? Oh, what? Yeah, this thing. Hammer milk chocolate.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Yeah, beg for forgiveness.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, so I don't have evidence to prove it. My brother must have already covered in his tracks. So I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yixuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yixuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry.
But
we'll
what?
head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
It's always like this.
So she cares for me. People seem to be after the scene, so she's getting worried. That about the Qingwing's sword might be out of control, worried that I might end up like this. I'm going to the restaurant now, yeah. We're part 3. There is a part 3. There's no way that it ends on me just sleeping on my bed, right? That would be crazy.
Huh.
Oh.
They should voice all this. Like, it's like, you know. Oh well, whatever. Wow. Yeah. Bell lion. Wait, there are 2 bell lions? Bell lion and bull lion. It's itching.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise,
present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Huh. How to change it to the shirt. Oh, that's the date outfit. Oh. Why did you say date outfit? I mean that's a new outfit, casual wearing outfit. That's when Belle mentioned, like before, right? Oh god, I'm just messing this up on time.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Whoops, I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Is that right? Why is that?
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Wise, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way!
Okay, let's go upstairs then.
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on over here! Come take a look!
Yishuan Shufu from Yunkwei Summit. Her skills reach the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty Void Hunter. She's a true guardian of Waifei, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yunkwei Summit stands tall by Yishuan Shufu's strength alone? Oh, no, no, no! When it comes to the younger generations, no one can forget Yishuan Shufu's mischievous yet brilliant disciple, Yishuan Guang. Now this young lady, Miss Xiaoguang, anyone want to guess her age? You'll never believe it.
Guess her age?
Even as a little...
Bruh. We share the osmanthus key.
So, what do you think?
There's not enough activity, I tell you. Not enough activity.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
What a deep.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Young Justine always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Okay.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Wow.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Guys.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yixuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yixuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Here, the intel on Sora. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too? Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years.
Oh, dang,
built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves. It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Ye Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
Yeah, who? Oh, there's a whole seat for me. That's nice.
Please, come this way.
Let's see.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Okay, what do you want to discuss with me?
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But, more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. touching request. But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Going deep.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, when Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic?
Yeah,
Suppress
why?
the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
Oh, no.
Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Well, is she?
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, Still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
Scrap heap.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang." From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you. I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
No.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Could it be? What could it be?
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible.
Right.
I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
That's it? We sit in now?
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, we should adapt with that, shall we?
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stuff's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first. Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Good bed. Warm bed. Why is the bed warm? Can I not get a cold bed?
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
So who are the keys?
Senior Sontal?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen.
Wise, we don't have time to...
Understood. Then let's...
We'll take care of him. EOS will be waiting for you there. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang...
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. This is the perfect time for me to show how...
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go?
That is a good
miasma
question.
in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear, ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
That's true.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dylan!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Don't know. Let's go see Banyue Shifu.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Is he?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Bangyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Bangyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way.
Oh, wait,
so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things.
Lions.
Heavy words. I don't
I'm not
know
a
if
fan
they
of
were meant
old
for us
field
or if
mines.
he was just talking to himself.
I mean,
Heavy
when did you
words?
show up?
What do you mean?
I didn't notice you were there in the chat.
I'm
not a fan of creepy old
To
miners.
walk this world is as to depart one's home for
Yeah,
distant
the
shores.
stone lines
When debts of
decayed in
old
like
weigh
10
heavy,
years, so...
they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Bangyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bangyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Oh no. Come, you just save him. Oh, that's what. Okay, that makes sense now. It hit me slowly. Punching Master Shifu would destroy everything.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Turn around.
He's already here?
Over here! Bangyue Shifu! This way!
Oh.
Fall back behind me!
What the? It was a trap. No, Bangyue Shifu. Banya Shifu, no. Gotta go save him.
Lin Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Well, is that the sword's key? But the sword is out of the case. I'm gonna question that part.
Dive 1 second place. Dive 2 for a check. Spot material. Shout for help.
For sure.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
You gotta kill both of them?
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Wow.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
Talk to people. Guys, it's an emergency.
Finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Okay.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma.
It's absorbed too much miasma. Now what? There has to be something that I can do. But what?
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body?
No.
Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated.
You should be eradicated.
Pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Eternal release.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Found what?
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
That's so.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
Okay.
The nodes are scattered all over.
I'm pretty sure
Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me.
So
Roxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Okay, we got this, we got this.
One on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Wait, what? Huh?
And the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Huh? Got one for the place. The verdict is unforgivable.
Did you get it, no, I did not get it.
It worked.
I did not get daily. I'm doing the story, so they
ahead.
gave it to me for free. You know, for free. I'm using a free character. Dang it. It's a strong character, I should
Sacrificing yourself for justice? Like...
I already got it. I don't think that when she was on the banner, I didn't even open the banner. I'm pretty sure about that. What is that? What is that? Oh. What the heck? That's like an anime reference. Go beyond plus ultra.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting!
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The piece we found here
And it's, yeah, I'm still going
I couldn't bring myself to open that thing.
I'm still going to grind on something.
Maybe this
Oh, okay.
is
Sure.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
Oh, hey there. How are you?
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue.
I was not paying
Get them
attention.
out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place.
Dang it.
Just to make sure Ayuen and Xiaoguang survive.
Why didn't you check that again?
Please.
There you go.
I'm begging you.
And a parade.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Nice.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? Or just trying to run away? The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt.
Right.
Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Is that so?
Xiaoguang, Ninjin, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the Hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Fast reading.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again!
Yeah, see.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something?
I have one.
Look at yourself.
My tongue
You look
out.
like a mess.
My tongue out.
Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on
I don't have
Xiaoguang
my
to
tongue
save
out.
us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
See, his tongue is out. Your tongue is out. My tongue is right inside my mouth.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but still. Oh look, it's Sarah.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? It's been so long as no match found. In the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a
Ren?
rat.
Wait, what?
You were
What do you mean?
investigating
When are you
me.
gonna replace the AI shits? Wait,
But
what
now
part
that
of
the
this
dust
is
is
AI?
settled,
Excuse
what
me?
happened in the past doesn't matter
Name one
anymore.
thing that you see on my screen that is
Krampus,
AI.
Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the creator as a gift. An offering of
Name
thanks
one
for the
freaking
power
thing
the
that
creator
was
lost when
AI.
it
I
cleansed
dare
my
you.
asthma. Pity. all
Nothing
these
is
changing
AI on my
plans,
screen.
But no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Wow. Plot twist.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back.
What happened to you? It's like so
have come
quiet all of a sudden. Couldn't blame me, huh? Ain't the AI. I've never used the AI on my streams. I may have used it for personal reasons, but I've never used it on my streams.
Senior Ye.
Are you in?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
Now, why is she here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you?
Who's the
So
creator?
what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't
Yes.
forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Blackmail?
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come
Keep
this
that
far.
message out.
I have
I
no
should,
other
right?
choice.
Where's my tongue out? I don't see a tongue out.
Ah, using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Oh wait, I thought I was so
Yeah,
stupid.
let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Full speed ahead. Oh wait, I get to select my characters. I don't get to select my characters. We're going with the original team.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the Avengers' cries, the Defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guan and the others are drawn in too deep. Move! Val Miasma, be gone! Abomination! This is the end for you! It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life, death. Shall return. Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Sarah's backstory?
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator. You are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here. We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator.
Not good! What? Sarah and the thing. The presence has vanished. Wait. This presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Wait for me!
It is all thanks to Yashuyan's foolish act of
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Now it doesn't beast.
running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice!
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it! How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Zenless, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunquei Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like... Right! Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I... bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang." Banyue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal, and I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And, besides that...
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or...
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but it's just... I find... Yeah, it seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before he didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. And that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, he was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing, "It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed." Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying?
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye.
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the Creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the Creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Belle and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
Krampus and Van Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Phil and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
It's not all in here. Right.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, I've never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Ban Yue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Ban Yue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Ban Yue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Ban Yue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Ban Yue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat. The storyteller at Yumcha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here. I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up, I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's... I must never forget Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the
Wata. Nana.
Don don wanga. Don da don don da.
I guess let's call it a day here. Say something. Group events. I mean, not yet. What's this?
Wanna be my research subject? Which alias should I...
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Wanna be my research...
What brings you here this time?
Where are we going?
A summer day with Lord Pathan.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Which alias?
This is the path.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Wanna...
Where are we going? Let's go! You won't be bored with me around. Don, 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 don,
Okay, we're gonna like call it a day after we're done with my shield defense. Because I have an evening time left.
Obliterate Storm and Spirit. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Step 5. Let me handle this. Let's make this quick. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang.
Get away from me. I'm here. Behave yourself.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
It's over. There's no time to lose. You should know.
You're done.
Watch out. Careful. I bite.
Cut your hair.
Victory. The only option. No escape. Now, you're the prey.
Eradicate all evil.
You want a glass of nitro? Sure. Let's go play.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Chi and mind at one. Concentrate. Let's make this quick. That means my poor face is sealed. Let's get still. Shadow, focus. You asked for it. Super clean.
Please watch closely. This place is for you alone. Take a leap from me. And I'll eat everything!
Concentrate. What a nuisance. Shit. Cycle of yin and yang. Leave it to me. Evil shall be purged. The pleasure's all yours.
Go away.
Okay.
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever. Don't touch me.
Want some more? No escape. Now, you're the prey.
Don't get scared, y'all! Fire! My turn! You're fine! Take this!
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Time to split! Hey!
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless. It won't hurt for long, I promise. Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape.
Promise
Here.
Let's say with Lord Pathan.
Eradicate. My blade is ready.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Has made at your disposal.
Let's try this.
What a nuisance. Cover. Pick up. Press forward. Go now, child. Get still. Scatter. Inadequate. For fate is sealed. My blade is already. Bridging slash. Kindly fall into despair. I found you. Restore order. Purge corruptions, restore clarity. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. You cannot stop me. My blade is already. Let's make this quick. I'm right here. Confidence. Pick up. Victory, the only option. Let's get still. After creep. Let's get still. Near get murky. Reality and illusion. Be good, don't be spared. No forgiveness. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Cycle of yin and yang. Got it. Go now, child. I swear on my blade.
Minutes to annihilate that thing. 3 whole minutes. So you need to bear it now.
I'll make it pay.
I can take him.
You're the prey. Careful. I bite.
Let's light it up! Now look down! Don't get scared, no! Fire!
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Ready for a fiery beat!
The final act begins now. No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss. Now, you're the prey. No escape.
There we go. Yeah, they have so much HP, I could not deal enough damage. It took me 3 minutes each, I think, right? Yeah, 3 minutes each. There's another frontier. Why are they so hard?
One, two, yes, all accounted. Lord Day with Lord Pathan. Come to the seaside with me, Lord Pathan.
Eradicate all evil.
I will beat everyone.
Why is... Wait, what is this kind of glass? Ah, rupture.
My blade is ready.
Restore clarity. Your fate is sealed. It's over.
Relief! Victory! The only option! And the winner is me!
No room for mercy. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter, concentrate. Strength and finesse.
That's not small damage. I could have done better.
I'll make it painful. Taste of the abyss. Now, you're the prey.
The flames follow my flow. Time to take you over!
Just give up.
You're lucky to run out! Go!
final act begins now. Let's make this quick.
How much do you want to do that?
Come on! Don't be nervous!
That sheep had a lot of HP. Okay, I got 2 eats. I could have done better on round 6 probably. So the first one I had to beat in like 2 minutes. While the third one gave 3 minutes. Yeah, you were
1, 2, yes, all accounted.
Why was she so
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay, what's Miss number 5? I cannot find 2.
Good day, Proxy.
We're gonna try this team on round 6. Okay, this is 1 round. If I cross it, I'm gonna stop, and then that's the end of this round. I've played the Zenless for a long time.
Cycle of yin and yang. Get him. Let's make this quick.
A beautiful shooting star!
Purging flash.
I can get off.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
That's them.
Restore order. Purge corruption, restore clarity. Ego shall be purged.
And the winner is me!
Yin and yang. As decreed. I swear on my blade. Press
that was fast. On the next side, I have to make sure I'm faster.
Don't worry, I got this! Need a hand?
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
Don't get scared, no! Fire! Ready for a fiery feast?
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
The final act begins now. I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss. Careful. I'd bite.
Let's let it! Now's my chance! You're about to run out! Go! Come on! This party is just getting started!
I went less than a minute and I find out that it's almost done.
Just give up. Now, you're the prey.
Power system's down!
7 seconds, we're dying. No, I can do this, I can do this. You saw, he was this much I can do. Just sip a little.
I'll make it painless.
Execution continue!
The final act begins now. Just give up.
I'll take you.
Now, you're the prey.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Hey! Let's have some fun!
taste of the abyss.
Yeah, that's the one where to be.
Just give up. The final act begins now.
Double kill, and within 5 minutes. Let's go. How far? I have like 4 seconds more. Okay, I can say this was a good one. Part 7 is a bit hard for me too, so let's not do that one. What's this thing? I'm not sure you could know display badge. This is the number of full S rank completion you could note since. Oh god, I have only one. I'll just do this combination afterwards. So that becomes 2 if I can beat this, but I cannot beat that. Outpost archives. You see that? I have like S only 6 times. And then I have 1 E. Only here I was lucky. In here it's a bit hard. Okay, let's call it a day. That is all the Zenless I'm playing today. Bye.